Good morning. Excuse me. The minute I open my mouth, I have to cough. Good sign. Average Indiana enjoyer, are you okay? Are you quite alright? Do you need to cough, perhaps? Well, the good news is... stretch. The good news is I did manage to get like some actual sleep last night. The bad news is I'm still really tired, but it'll be okay. Tomorrow is Friday, so I can just do my thing tomorrow and then I can sleep. Then I can just sleep. And hopefully there won't, like, you know, be a thunderstorm. Hate those. They're so scary. I don't have any of those. Hello, Eva Miera. Nice to see you. I'm currently listening to, actually, the soundtrack for the Medieval remake. Sorry, the Medieval remake. The one with Sir Daniel Fortescue, Skeleton Man. I think I would like to play that this month. Maybe next week. I saw that. I saw that in the karaoke recommendations. And quite frankly, Mothman, I'm not sure I have the skill to do that. I don't think I can fill more shoes. I feel like the sub goal also bears some explanation. It was higher yesterday, but the thing about subs is that they expire. So I had to go in and accurately reflect where we're at. And far be it from me to beg, but subs are pretty important, because without them, I don't have fun stuff like emote slots. So I just sort of need to maintain those. Somehow. But, well, don't worry about it for now. It's fine. Oh, I really need this coffee to start pumping through the veins here. Come on, caffeine. Come on, stimulants.
chickens, ducks, llamas, alpacas, yak, water buffalo, reindeer, camels, rabbits.
Thank you, Sean Bean. Thank you, Sean Bean, for your unwavering support in these trying times. Money. Money. Why won't Sean Bean say beaver though? Why won't Sean Bean say beaver in a Sean Bean voice? Beaver. It has been attempted in the past to farm a beaver. Actually, that reminds me of something. Yesterday, I was watching Mia Gulu stream. She has rated us, and we've rated her a couple times. But I was watching her stream before mine, because the thunderstorm woke me up at an ungodly hour and I had time to kill. And she was playing Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Ages. And apparently there's a character named Maple in that game. I think it's the witch. I think like the witch is named Maple. And apparently to get a piece of heart, you have to farm her. So I'm just in chat and I'm like, please don't farm me though. No. Beaver not for farming. Oh boy. I'm having trouble like finding a good spot for my microphone today. Did you ever just have one of those days where the microphone just doesn't seem to be in the right spot? No, just me? Okay. Listen, I call you all Kremlin brats with affection. Only when you misbehave. Like gremlins and rats. Sonic 321 Buster, hello, nice to see you. Oh, you would absolutely misbehave. Yeah, Left 4 Dead. We're playing the SNES Left 4 Dead remake. I wonder if I could get away with turning my fan down today. It's not that hot. Let's try. I'm tired. I'm tired of always competing with like the fan. Oh. Kivyuka1, welcome. I am in fact playing Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I switched some things around. I can only have, through sound alerts, 5 channel point redeem alerts. I don't know how to increase that number, but I know it's possible. However, with some clever finagling, I managed to put that sound clip in the Twitch integrated throwing system. Ow. Wait, hold on. There we go. It's a little bit quieter, even after going into Audacity and, like, boosting it up. But I think it's, like, audible now, at least. It should at least be audible. But yeah, it was actually pretty easy. All you really have to do is you just have to go and make, like, a throw trigger. You just have to go and make a throw... Ow! You just have to go and make a throw trigger. And just disallow all the objects so nothing is thrown, and it just plays the sound. I'm very clever. I don't mind. I don't mind. People got lives. People got work. It's fine. What if it wasn't fine though? What if I was just like, if I went totally sicko mode and was like, no, worship the beaver. Give the beaver all of your attention all of the time. Surrender your worldly possessions to the beaver. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Wouldn't that be fucked up? I'm not a bottom, but I'm not really a dom either. Why not? I'm not a bottom. I am not a bottom. I'm also not a lake in Finland. That's true. I'm not even a lake in California. I'm not a lake. I live in a lake sometimes. Listen, I'm not a bottom, and whenever I bottom smash, it's ironic, okay? I'm making a gag. I'm doing something ironically because I'm not a bottom, but I'm doing something a bottom would do. Don't you understand? Don't you get it? Don't you get the avant-garde humor? I don't think you get it. American Military Industrial Complex girls, isn't that just like fucking Girls Frontline or whatever? I think that's already been done. If I do something ironically more than 3 times, it stops being ironic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So, Mothman, what you're telling me right now is... What you're telling me right now is that since I did the Guns a Bimbo gag more than 3 times, I really am a bimbo? Is that what you're telling me? Personally, I think it's very bimbo to pick up 2 guns and then have literally nobody to shoot at with them. I think that's a very bimbo moment. You find the powerful 2 guns power up, but there's nobody to shoot. Hey! I beat Pikmin, okay? I did my best. I have good ideas, but very poor aim. Mothman, how dare you betray me like this? I thought we just discussed that you have to be here for every waking moment of my stream and forfeit all of your material possessions to me. But, I mean, sure, I would agree with that, but... Everybody else seems to think I'm their mom, actually. It's kind of strange. My coworker on the 27th of November, 1996. Well, I would have been about 5 then. I would have been about 5 then. So my coworker, I think, would have been, my coworker would have been a classmate in my preschool. And I'll have you know, I was... I was very well behaved as a child. I was very well behaved as a child. No, you weren't. I remember my kindergarten teacher. She was a middle-aged woman, not a loaf of bread with a mustache. Don't talk about him like that. He's gonna get mad. He's gonna get mad. He's gonna be sad. There is no such person as Anna-chan Otis. I think she was local. Her name was Mrs. Peppy. She was pretty peppy. God, one of these days, I'm gonna share like a detail from my life like, oh yeah, my so-and-so teacher was so-and-so, and then somebody watching is gonna be like, holy shit, same. And I'll be like, oh my god, oh my god. Forget what you've heard. Forget what you've heard. It was a joke. It was just a prank, Han. And the janitor was Albert Einstein. The way it presented in Twitch chat, it cut off at Albert. So for a minute, I thought you were going to say, and the janitor was Albert Wesker. Seven minutes. You have 7 minutes to enjoy your lunch break. It is in your best interest not to run in the hall. Wonder what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I personally want to play some more Blood. How are you built like a Dom? That doesn't make sense. Unless you're talking about like a Rick Dom. Am I built like the famous mobile suit Rick Dom? Am I built like the famous comedian and actor Dom DeLuise? I do have a winning smile and the big bazonkas, that's true. And I guess, I mean, my arms, they got some muscle definition. That's canon, that's canon. Lifting all that lumber. Lifting all that lumber. Okay, it's about time to start. My eyes? What about my eyes signifies Dom? Let me just properly position myself here. Should be fine. I'm a little bit confused by that. I'm marginally confused by that. I guess it's well known that people with green eyes are DOMs. Oh, I might actually be a little too big here. Hold on. Ah, no, it's fine. Is it really possible to be too big? I don't think so. I'm gonna need to turn this up a little. It was a bit quiet in my tests. Zombies ate my neighbors. Alright, so we got a choice.
Pops her titties like a balloon.
What the don't do that! No! Oh my gosh, Mothman! Huh? Oh. I waited too long. Started playing the demo. So we got a choice between, Cool Girl and whatever the fuck that guy is. Whoever the fuck that guy is. And I don't really know why they're calling it like player left and player right. But they are. So naturally I'm gonna be the cool girl with the hat. And the kind of, like, how old are you supposed to be? Why are you showing your boobs like that? Come on. Rescue the neighbors in zombie panic. Alright, gotta rescue the cheerleaders. I mean, and I guess everybody else too, but mostly the cheerleaders. Because the cheerleaders are worth the most points. I can only guess as to why. Woohoo! Baby. So this is a game that I played like a really long time ago. I don't remember liking it all that much, but my tastes have matured a little. Dog! So I think when you rescue, like, when either all of the neighbors have either been rescued or eaten, I think you can leave. Why is there just a big graveyard here? Why is the neighborhood by a graveyard? Ooh. got caught against the gravestone. This girl moves with authority. I like that in a girl. She's gonna go places. Oh, somebody made like a good... Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that there was like a ROM hacking scene for this game. I don't know that much about this game in general. It was just... It was sort of like one of those myth... Oh no! I got spooked! Oh my god! Come on! Come on! Oh, victim save bonus! You're great. This was just kind of one of those mythical games to me. Where, like, I was too young to have played it when it was new and relevant, but, like, I think, like, a friend had it. A friend had it on their Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And seemed to like it a lot, so I was like, wow, zombies ate my neighbors! But then when I finally got a chance to play, I was like, huh. I'm not sure I like this, but I don't know. Like I said, my tastes have matured a bit. Woohoo! But I want gun! How? There, gun. There's other weapons. There's like, we got this fire extinguisher, we got a bazooka, we got some like soda can grenades. One of these objects doesn't really belong. From my brief testing last night to make sure everything worked, I think I like the water gun the best. Like, it doesn't do that much damage against, like, stronger enemies than zombies, but, like, it's very straightforward. Oh no, that guy's dead! Or not. I think I despawned the zombies by moving off screen. I found the tech. Save the cheerleader! It is of paramount importance to save the cheerleaders. They're worth 1,000 points. No, get out of the toxic waste dump! You silly child! Oh, victim saved! Terror in aisle 5. Oh jeez. I am in a bit of a pickle. I'm pretty sure that the difficulty of this game ramps up pretty quickly. Baby, get off the escalator. That is not a good place for baby. Those little axe guys are like different from zombies. They take more hits and they're like aggressive and they have like a projectile. They're kind of scary. They also go wah ha ha ha. How are there so many unattended babies here? When you don't have a key, use a bazooka. So I don't know very much about this game. Don't expect like a competent playthrough. No, the cheerleader. I gotta save the cheerleader. Hi, Dragon Cat Man. Shoes. Oh god. Holy shit. You fucking motor when you use those. Woohoo! Okay, fun time is over. Fun time over. You can also leave like clown decoys because it's a known fact that clowns attract zombies. Where's my last name? Oh, cheerleader. Oh, it's the same inflatable clown from Day of the Tentacle. This is by LucasArts. This is by LucasArts, which sort of surprised me. Alright, I don't like the sound of that. Maybe I should bring out the big guns. This guy's very fast. There's more than one man. Okay, so it looks like if I nail one with a rocket, they'll die. Now I'm out of rockets, so I think I'm out of luck. I just gotta avoid the other ones, because in my test run, this was about as far as I got. And not only, and it's just like, I tried to shoot a water gun at them. And it didn't really, they're like beefy men with chainsaws, you know? Spraying a little water in their eyes is not gonna accomplish especially much. So I think, like, now that I'm out of rockets, I just gotta run. They're very fast. This is no time to flip burgers, my man. We are in a chainsaw apocalypse situation here. It's even worse than a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, the water gun kind of just doesn't really do anything. I mean, it stuns them for a little bit, but not very much. I need to get to that baby. He just fucking killed that baby. Holy shit. That baby just got annihilated. Oh my god, the horror. They did put that in the Super Nintendo game. Fucked up. I couldn't save the baby. Oh no. Forgive me, baby. Password THRL. Level 5. Weird kids on the block. Hello? This seems to be like going beyond the purview of your average zombie invasion. No, don't touch the baby! Do not shake the baby! Oh, well, you know. An axe murderer is much more wholesome than a chainsaw murderer. This is entirely too many of whoever I am. I'm not even sure if these characters have names. We're just like the cool kids with the super soakers. Oh, Julie and Zeke. Zeke is a very appropriate name, I think. Good lord, there's a lot of them. There are a lot of fake Julies. Oh god. This doesn't seem to be helping. Oh no! I have taken a death. These shrooms look dangerous, but I think I have like a hedge clipper. Gotta save the cheerleader from the shrooms. Oh no. think this guy is like actually always gonna be fine. I've yet to run into an enemy that can swim. The clones seem disinterested in Clown. Ow. Hi, Vivs. Don't forget to check all the cupboards. Okay. Mushroom Man. Seems like I should probably save my rockets for, like, busting my way through things. You know? Or, like, scary chainsaw boys. One of the two. Oh, I got spooked! Looks like I've got one more left to find somewhere. Should probably use the med kit. So I think like part of the thing that I wasn't a big fan of about this game when I was when I was a child was that I was sort of expecting a game more like Contra, I think. I think I was expecting more of a Contra-like experience. Not the sort of more... Why was there just a thing? Why was there just a trash can ghost? I'm not sure why I got it into my head that this game was like gonna be a run and gun like Contra, but I did. Well, I can't necessarily apply actions to my logic as a child. Was what it was, and what this was wasn't to my liking. But I'm more mature now, and I'm like more shocking than level 5 Pyramid of Fear. Why is there just a pyramid in the neighborhood? What the fuck? This is very irregular. I have never been in a neighborhood with a pyramid. This game has 47. That's a lot of levels. That's a lot of levels. I guess we'll see how far we can get. What the hell? That guy was dead. Be reasonable. Oh, I see. You, like, get the cross, and you hold up the cross, and you're like, zombie ghost, be gone from this place. Should probably just keep the radar open. You fucker! He was the funnest mind of his generation! So, like, my understanding is that people really like this game. Like, I seem to recall that people really like this game, but now that I think about it, that might be a... I hate you, thanks. That might be a fabrication of my memory. That might be an erroneous assumption. Couldn't save that guy. My hitbox wasn't big enough. Wonder if I'll ever get like an extra life or something. Well, it's like it's got a pedigree, right? It's like LucasArts, it's like Konami, Dr. Tongue's Castle of Now we're just in a castle, I see. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, oh I guess that does it. I can brook no delay in the rescuing. Holy shit. She's dead. I couldn't save her. Yeah, it's probably really fun co-op. Why is there a mummy in a castle? Oh, I'm actually a little paranoid. Wait, these are weapons? These little weapons? The best cheerleader saving simulator on the Super Nintendo. I do have a water gun. Oh, god damn it. I'm considering my options to be clever. I don't have time for mummies. I found it. I entered the bone zone. Why'd they put a baby in jail? What did that baby do? What sort of infinite crimes did he commit? Thirsty. 40 feet of terror in Titanic Todd. What the fuck? I think I'm starting to understand. I think I'm starting to understand what manner of crimes a baby could get up to. Do I have to like defeat this thing, or do I just have to avoid it? Got literally flattened, oh my gosh. Well, you know what? I got a bazooka. I'm not afraid of no baby. I'm not a bazooka. I might be a little bit afraid of baby. I haven't drank a potion yet. Let's potion up. I'm gonna punch this baby. Like, the baby is flashing as if the baby is taking damage. So I can only assume that the baby is, like, defeatable. The baby is I fucked that baby up. I fucked him up. No more baby. This is a silly game, but I kind of like it. Password LBGS. Level 9. Toxic Terrors. Now that I look at it, this game does have like a very dog. This game, in addition to being very dog, this game does have like a very LucasArtsy feel to it, I think. I've been slimed. Oh, the slime does damage over time. That's kind of bad. Gotta throw cutlery at this plant until it goes away. I really like that. A single mushroom? The slimy boys look... They're starting to look a little invincible, except like special things. Like, the cross doesn't work, I guess, because they're not unholy abominations. They're just abominations. God has no opinion on slimes, I guess. Oh, get off of me. Am I just doomed? Okay, no. God is like a slime-neutral entity, you know? He doesn't judge. At least about slimes. About other things he does. Oh, I gotta get out of here before the slime kills me. No! Level 10. No assembly required. I have a surfeit of medical kits, so I should probably just heal myself. I should probably just play it safe. There are like surprisingly few zombies in this game. Like, obviously, like, there's the levels with the zombies, yeah, but, like, there's surprisingly few... There's just, like, the one zombie, you know? And I guess, like, there's mummies, but... Muhuha. Yeah, this is just like more of like a horror pastiche, which I like. I actually like that. I like that it didn't shoehorn itself into being strictly zombies. Even if these guys are a pain in my ass. Can I have some soda? No? Okay. I guess like the thing is that, like, the zombies ate my neighbors, but there are many terrible fates that a neighbor could like suffer in this particular situation. Being eaten is only one of them. God, this kind of sucks though. Help! You can like freeze them with the fire extinguisher. There might be more. There's so many of them, baby. We have to get out of here, baby. Baby, it's not safe. I guess they really start expecting you to like use the bazooka to like open things up. But that does it! The power of Christ compels you! You're just gonna keep coming, huh? I like how the teacher is like literally only worth 10 points. I'm stuck! Education's for nerds. How am I gonna get to this guy? You know what? I'm out of patience. He's freaking the fuck out. Oh, I can't even blow up the crates! Why are the crates sturdier than the walls? Oh, they finally fucked him up. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't like him anyway. Leave me alone. Alright, this game got hard. Game hard. I gotta leave this place. Run! The little axe guys are too strong. Plants go berserk again. Weeds gone bad. I'm running out of Weed Whacker, actually. That's a little bad. Oh, you can't use your radar when you're a Monstar. I mean, some plants I think have been unfairly maligned. God, this monster has such Hank Hill ass. This monster is like the worst case of Hank Hill ass I've seen since Hank Hill. They came to Earth for one thing. Mars needs cheerleaders. I have been bubbled. These guys, I hate them. Out of my way. I also need cheerleaders. I will not suffer any competition. I have no health. This might be the end. This might be the end of the line. Oh no, it's slime. Game over. Mr. Ebert! I beat Mr. Ebert's high score. Okay, so let me get this straight. Let me get this straight here. Let me get this straight here. There's 47 levels in this game. There's 47 levels in this game. You get 3 lives and no continues. I mean, I guess you get passwords. Maybe I just haven't been finding them. Alright, once more into the breach, Julie. Maybe I'll make some use of save states, just for expediency's sake, you know? Dog. This might be a tough one. This might be a tough one, fam. I guess since like this is sort of like a long haul situation, you know, so I'm just gonna take my time and like look for some extra supplies in the first level. I don't remember my neighborhood being anything like this one. There weren't nearly as many cheerleaders. There was the occasional zombie. There were some trampolines. We had some trampolines in the neighborhood. Like, one of my friends had like one of those super big ones, you know, that you could just sort of like bounce on forever. Good morning, Mimic Chest. Gotta keep a running total of cheerleaders saved. never a cheerleader myself. I was too shy. But I always thought they were really cool. I always thought cheerleaders were really cool. Good? Question mark? Don't talk about my meats. It's rude. Don't talk about a lady's meats. Yeah, we're in the meat locker. Now we're in the cheerleader locker. No cheerleaders left behind. My friend Danny has a really cute piece of art as her as a cheerleader, and sometimes I look at it to feel better because she's cheering me on. I wish I could have been a cheerleader. Too shy, not athletically inclined enough. Fun, baby! No, I guess I just have to rescue them from certain death from the zombie apocalypse. Child labor? What? Huh? I thought the baby was just dancing. I thought he had just taken over the checkout. Oh well. Hello, Melamet. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh right, these fuckers. You know, I think it might be best just not to waste my ammo. Might be best just to beat feet, you know? Just run. I'm saving the baby. I'm saving the cheerleader. I won't let her get chainsawed. So when I was the age that one might interact with cheerleaders in school, I always felt the stereotype of cheerleaders being mean was really weird, because I knew some cheerleaders. I had some cheerleader friends and they were always really nice to me. wasn't impressed by tomato to the face. God, I hate this guy, dude. It seems a little rude and cruel and needlessly difficult to put, like, honestly, they're not invincible, but, like, you need to, like, use a rocket to kill them, and the rocket is, like, super inaccurate. The rocket is, like, cringe-ass rocket. Sorry, guy, I couldn't get there in time. I think this girl will always be safe because monsters don't know how to trampoline. Monsters are ignorant of the joys of trampolining. Maybe I should actually commit those to memory. Weird kids on the block. The nerds were always much meaner to me than the cheerleaders. Then again, the jocks were also mean to me. But fortunately, I'm an adult now and I don't have to worry about getting bullied. Wait. What the fuck is with hitboxes in this game? Who would bully a grown beaver? Joke's on you. I like it when Pikmin get thrown at me. I like it when the little babies are thrown at me. So I guess what I'm saying here is that I will happily rescue cheerleaders. I think cheerleaders are okay. Also, the ones that are like cheerleaders for like professional sports teams are really hot. Don't at me. Don't at me. Like, honestly, I couldn't tell you, like, how old the cheerleaders are in this game, because, like, sometimes we're, like, rescuing... Like, most of the time, actually, we're rescuing, like, adults. Or, in some cases, tiny babies. Like that guy. A little baby man in there. But, like, look at all these guys. My neighborhood has, like, no kids in it. What the hell? More shocking than level 5. Then again, this neighborhood does have a pyramid in it. So perhaps it's simply not, it's simply a non-standard neighborhood. Like, that's the weird thing, isn't it? Like, to me, it like, totally makes sense that, this pyramid is, like, under attack from zombies. It totally makes sense that the neighborhood is infested with the undead. But it's the fact there's just a giant pyramid in it that's getting me. Like, verisimilitude is ruined. It's just one of those weird things, you know? It's like a world will like establish its rules, and it's like you sort of automatically engage with those rules in good faith. Nope, we didn't have one. So, like, the premise of this game, the premise of the rules of this world, very easy to understand. Zombies ate my neighbors. You are in a neighborhood, and there's zombies in it eating your neighbors. That's established. That's known. So, like, it's known that there are zombies in this world. They're eating your neighbors. Most of which appear to be archaeologists and tourists. It's kind of strange. But, like, but otherwise, the neighborhood seems like it's supposed to be fairly, like, standard, a neighborhood, like, that you would have grown up in with, like, you know, babies and kids on trampolines and cheerleaders. There weren't werewolves in this level the first time. No, you don't! I will save the cheerleaders! Oh. Oh. I grew up in an Egyptian tomb. Honestly, I had some friends who were like that. I had some friends that like that just like went gaga for ancient Egyptian stuff. They just had that phase, you know? And you know, that's totally fine. I think being interested in history is good. lightsaber. I mean, like, figuratively, they kind of grew up in an Egyptian tomb. Like, they fucking loved Egypt and, like, ancient Egypt and shit. And I was sort of somebody who, was really into, like, Greek mythology, so it's not like I didn't get it. Yeah, they were big fans of the Mummy movie, and, like, literally anything to do with ancient Egypt was just, like, catnip to them. Good lord. Power of Christ compels you! Oh, a uniform safety check, you say? Okay, one sec. Alright, well here I am. Uniform safety. As you can see, I've got my steel-toed sneakers on. I'm getting to it. I've got my powerful denim overalls. Got my neutronium tube top here. And of course, I have my standard issue hard hat. I just put a pumpkin face on it because it's October. Everything is perfectly safe. I even have my hair tied back, just in case of accidents. And of course, tail. Not necessarily safe, but very cute. Well, the gloves are gloves. The gloves are gloves. You wear them to keep your handsies safe. And like your nicely painted nails. Okay, I'm gonna leave Jeff in suspense even longer. I'm just gonna take a quick, I'm just gonna get up for a minute, just a quick minute. Hello again. I'm back. Sorry, I had to mess with my fan a little. Because even when it's not super hot outside, my computer, bless its soul, it generates a lot of heat. Okay. So, before Jeff explodes, I'm very much in favor of Team Yell. I'm so in favor of Team Yell that I really wish I could have just joined Team Yell. I've literally never wanted to join a team in Pokemon before that. Oh. Oh, that's not what you were talking about. Okay, let me take a look at this real quick. I'm neutral. I'm strictly neutral. The members of America. Oh my gosh. Scary. Well, back to adventure. Money, 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 money. What am I gonna do with this money? It's a zombie apocalypse. You. Health is precious in this video game. Health is precious in this video game. Sometimes you just get spooked by a chest or something. Or a cupboard. Oh right, it's baby time. Uh-oh, baby Ouija time! Well, I know how to deal with this fucker.
Uh-oh.
Gotta save the babies! I like that the monster wears a hat. That's kind of cute. All the other clothes went away, but somehow, monster kept hat. This baby is so fast, though. Look at him waddle. Uh-oh. Fuck it. I gotta save the babies from baby. Kill! Destroy! How are you not dead, though? Alright, well, I guess I gotta do it the old-fashioned way now. With the bazooka.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've saved him. I beat him up enough that he returned to normal. This is so rude.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I kind of want that treasure chest, but I guess I would have to use another bazooka shell to get it. Not sure if worth. Skeleton key. The skeleton key. Oh, I guess that's necessary to open that door. I gotta get the skeleton key to save the cheerleaders. My primary objective. XBGD. Hold on, I'm gonna type that in chat real quick. Beg pardon. Puppy. Maybe if I like freeze these guys and then hit them with something. Maybe they're simply invincible. A funny thing is that, like, the cheerleader jumping... The cheerleader jumping will, like, sometimes... They'll sometimes just, like, jump right over your hitbox, and you kind of have to wait. You kind of have to wait to, like, rescue them. Oh.
Hey Maple, just wanted to congratulate you on defeating my tree form.
Well, thank you, Legdistis. Oh, I want to... I need that nut... Oh my gosh. Honestly. It was a hard-fought battle, and we almost lost to Enrage, which is a little scary. Oh right, this place sucks. This level is terrifying. I gotta get it done quickly. Otherwise I'll be overwhelmed by the lax boys. They'll laugh at me. They'll laugh at me. The cheerleaders won't laugh at me, but the lax boys will. Come on. That does it. I have my own key. It's called Bazooka. Shoom. It's a little inaccurate though. Might actually be more useful being a key than a weapon. Save the baby from the fun baby. I mean, I guess if you... Oh no! I couldn't make it in time. Doing like an all victim saved run in this game must be pretty rough. I did not forget my bazooka at home. Oh, that was pretty poggers. Why is he still on fire, though? Hi, Dogman. Welcome, we're talking about cheerleaders. The fun babies are menaces to society. I'm outie. Because you have to save the cheerleaders and zombies ate your neighbors. And I happen to like cheerleaders a lot. A little bit of maple lore for you. Cheerleader liker reporting in. I've literally never had a bad experience with a cheerleader. All of the cheerleaders I've met have been very nice to me. And naturally, it's not a big enough sample size to conclusively say that all cheerleaders are nice. But I think that the reputation is the mean girl. Reputation is mean girl is maybe a little undeserved. I love to use all my ammo just to walk around. I thought I chopped that. I thought I whacked that weed. Weed cutting bonus. They're a little iffy. I mean, it's not terrible. They came to Earth for one thing. Mars needs cheerleaders. Alright, this is where I died last time, so I'm gonna cheat a little. I'm gonna cheat ever so slightly and make a save state here, just in case things go tits up again. Unhand me. Wait, why are there also, why are there also, hostile football players? Aren't we all in this together? We're practicing for the big game, but oh no, unhand me. Unbubble me. Fuck. That's bad. Oh, Mr. Footballer. Mr. Footballsman. It's really not safe here. They want a monopoly on the cheerleaders. I've learned thus far that, it's called Zombies Ate My Neighbors, and for good reason. There are some zombies, and they are intent on feasting on the succulent flesh of your neighbors. However, it's more like a pulp horror pastiche. Stop that. Alright, that guy's he's having a little bit of trouble. He's trying to tackle the tree, I think. What if I just hid in the water? Would that be unforgivably cowardly? We gotta get out of here! There's aliens and jocks! EFCB. Ahem. Shopping mall. Shop till you drop. That was like the slogan for like the Dead Rising on the Wii, right? No. Oh God! This is like the worst possible combination of enemies. Oh no! They got me. We got some footballs last stage. What did they do? Like, presumably you tossed them. I'm trying to get through! Ah! They're not especially effective against, Chainsaw Boy. I'm out! I'm out! I'm out! I don't like it! I don't like it! I don't like it! The Chainsaw Boys are way too strong. Listen, I've had good experiences with cheerleaders. 7 meals for 7 zombies. But I have never had a good experience with an angry man wielding a chainsaw. A cheerleader wielding... Wasn't that like a sweary game? Or like a Suda51 game? Lollipop Chainsaw? Alright, I'm not sure there's ever been a cheerleader wielding an angry man. I'm not sure that's ever happened. But I guess just for clarity's sake, I'm fully in favor of Lollipop Chainsaw. I'm fully in favor. Why are Julie's boobs so well defined? Well, I can't help but notice that they really put some definition on that cleavage. Normally I'm all for that, but isn't she supposed to be like, I don't know, a teenager? There's so many zombies here. There are way more than 7 zombies. Oh, okay. Alright. Never mind. thought it was safe. I thought it was in between them. Curses. Dinner on Monster Island. I wonder what's for dinner, neighbors. Is that another Chainsaw Man? Are they just like a fact of life now? Holy shit. Fish boy. Oh, Jesus. I can't let this happen. I have to shoot him with a rocket to save this puppy. I can't save those puppies. I can't get in the water while I have slime on. I wanted to like wash it off. Could I have brother, may I have a medicinal pack? Brother, may I have some first aid? It's not a puppy, that's a cat. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate cats too, but I must insist that we're sticklers for accuracy here. Cheerleader had the right idea, just going to this little island here. Puppy. Listen, okay, so like I know that we can get a little bit on the raunchy side on this stream. From the depths of the earth. Ants. Oh dear. Drop, why? Why have you betrayed me? I guess ants are ungodly creatures. I can't believe it. Why would Drop do this to me? I thought we were friends. Well, you know, I have a lot of Bazooka Joe ammo. lost where to go, though. This place is kind of a maze. Okay, I'll use the popsicles. Ha! I'll use the foot. Oh, God! The ants do not want to play sport. I think these ants are only interested in the sugars what a neighbor can produce. Why hasn't there been like a health pack in 50 billion years? That's right, I can't afford insulin! Strut, 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 strut. On the very verge of death here. It's scary. Get out of my way, hedge. It spawned on top of me. It spawned on top of me. It had a hitbox before it had a sprite. It's fucked up. Oh, whoops. I wish to go back. I need to input my password. Hold on. Let me just reset. Okay, so like maybe I'm trying to like figure out the world of this game. If Julie is like a college student, if she's like 18, 19, maybe the cheerleaders are also college cheerleaders. Cause like there's very few like I would say that there's very few like target audience. Damn it. Why don't my passwords work? XBGD. I guess I did it incorrectly. XBGD. XBGD. I wrote it down, damn it. It's only 4 letters. Why am I like this? Am I such a bimbo? Why does my phone keep getting messed up? Oh, is that a more recent one? Why did I do that? I've lost the ability to spell. I am foolish. Oh, if you start from the password, you just like... You lose all your shit. Oh no. Oh look, my beautiful supplies and weapons. It's one of those games. Oh no. Come with me, Teach. Sorry, whoever that was. Can I kill you? I thought that... I guess... Alright. Alright. Let me see. I'm struggling. I saved like 2 neighbors on this one because I was just like, I don't have anything. Sorry. Ah. This game's getting kind of rough. This game's getting a little bit brutal. At least we have that jingle. So like, yeah, for me, cheerleaders have always been like the best part of sports. Cause like whenever I would like get dragged to some sort of sporting event against my will. Oh, I'm stuck. I would deign to watch when the cheerleaders are doing their thing. Okay, I got slime. There was very little I could do about that. I think they thought if they just made me watch it enough, I'd get Stockholm Syndrome. I think they thought if they just made me watch it, I would finally give in and be sports baller, but I never did. I'm not a sports ball beaver. Though, actually that does remind me of something. Again, about football for some reason. So, like... Jeez. Why are there, like, fewer victims? Is it because I gamed over? Is that, like, a part of it? Anyway. Actually worked there for a while. Oh, the game's been out? Nope. Fixed, I hope. So yeah. My dad worked at the University of Oregon. And it was like a big college town, kinda. Like, not really, but kinda, a little. I'm running out of bazooka ammo. The only thing that works on these guys. And so their mascot was the Oregon Ducks. They were the Ducks. And their mascot was basically legally distinct Donald Duck. Their mascot was basically legally distinct Donald Duck. Fuck you, Q. FKYQ. Okay. But then up in Corvallis, which is where if you live anywhere near the West Coast, and you ever gotten a Christmas tree, you probably got it from Corvallis. Corvallis is like you get Christmas trees there. That's its thing. Are these the programmers? Is this game dev hell? But in Corvallis, there was also Oregon State University, which had the mascot of the Oregon State Beavers. And for reasons beyond my ken, there was an absolutely bitter rivalry between the two football teams. And just like every time they would get together to play a game against each other in like October, like everybody would go fucking feral. Like they'd call it like the Civil War or something, and it's just like, dude, it's a football game. And you know, I was a little bit of, I would describe myself in that era as a bit of a willful iconoclast. Like I didn't care about sports, and I didn't care about sports, and I kind of made that clear because I was really tired of people like yammering about sports to me. The terror is back in Squidmen of the Deep. You don't look like a squid. And so, despite the fact that I lived in Eugene, I would always root for the Beavers because I just wanted people to shut the fuck up. Somewhat unsurprisingly, the water gun is not effective against the water monsters. Oh, my dad hates USC though. Like, that's another football rivalry. My dad went to, I gotta save the baby. Dad went to USC and went to UCLA. Mom and dad both went there. So they both hate USC. And I'm just like, huh? I don't understand. It's just football. I don't understand. It's just football. Nightmare on Terror Street. What was USC's mascot? I don't remember. Because the UCLA is the Bruins. They're Bears. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh yeah, they're the Trojans. Fuck off. Screw you. That's one of the things I kind of hated about living in Eugene. Why? Oh, woo. What happened in the 2006 Rose Bowl? Oh. Then he probably did, yeah. He probably did. Burger. I swear to God, dude. Why? Is that the terror? Is it because all the cabinets have spooky ghosts in them? So the cross seems like my best bet against the werewolves. Like, Like, I always sort of... I was pretty sure that was a vampire thing. But, you know... I'm outie. Bazooka also works, but I'm in trouble. They might just be Presbyterian werewolves. I'm struggling with this game. It's my last one. Game hard. Alright, I guess like the freeze and weed whack combo does seem good. It just landed on me. Where's the last? This level's huge. Oh, it's a dumb baby. It's a dumb baby. Behind like a trillion locked doors, it's a dumb baby. The legendary Lost Platypus Trophy. Level 20. Invasion of the Snakeoids. That's the next Stellaris species pack, the Snakeoids. They're just snakes. Cactus hurt. Maybe snake just like clown. Good lord. That did nothing but hurt me. And I appear to be invincible, but I can't attack. Another cloud. I'm not sure it's working. sucks, actually. I can't use my most powerful weapon because it's too damn slow. Oh no! Blech. I don't think I've... Yeah, I don't... Where does the trophy start? Where does it end? Office of the Doomed! I admit that this game kind of has some of that circus clown anxiety music. I want to know, question mark. I'm not sure I have the tech to bust through the spider web, though. Alright, I'm gonna take time out of my busy schedule to grab that cross. Powerful weapon. And the worst thing is, I barely find any cheerleaders anymore. Where are my cheerleaders at? I'm not going to all this effort for a dumb baby! If you gave a baby a bunch of pom-poms, they'd be like goo goo gaga. They'd be like blah. And you know, they would be right too, because they are just a baby. But at the same time, I want the pom-poms. At the same time, I want my pom-poms. about that. I just game over from sadness. Maybe like starting, I think starting from a password is actually like, that's actually hard mode. That's actually like fucking hard mode. Oh no. Sometimes the werewolf just claws your neighbor's face off. It's fine. Happens to us all eventually. You know what, fuck it, I'm just starting from the beginning. We don't have to play this the entire time. We can switch back to blood or something, I don't know. Sure I know how to stream Plants vs. Zombies. Isn't that just a mobile game? Or did it get like a console port or something? Or like a PC port? Oh, it's on Steam. Okay. I mean, I would like to, but games cost money. Alright, I'm instituting a new rule. I'm instituting a new rule. If you tell me you want me to play something, you have to sub or donate so I can pay for it. Beaver wants to play games for you, but there are certain realities that must be reckoned with. You know, it's a fairly mutually beneficial arrangement. Not only does subbing or donating mean that I can play more games for you, it also means that I cannot starve to death. Oh no, that guy. I gotta save him. Subbing would also, like, let me do more fun stream stuff, like more emotes and things. And if you have, perhaps, Amazon Prime, you get a free sub to your streamer of choice. Which might be me. Or it might not. I don't want to presume. I don't want to be presumptuous. Maybe you're not actually that big of a fan of the beaver that's really thirsty for cheerleaders. He's trapped in the exit. Boot. No, baby! Baby! Oh, this is so irresponsible! Where are the parents? I guess the parents got eaten. I guess that's the thing. Parents got eaten. Still quite irresponsible to get eaten. Right before my very eyes. At least I can save the cheerleader. Maybe if you beat this game, you just get like an adoring legion of cheerleader fans. Or maybe if you beat it, you get an adoring legion of baby fans, which sort of sucks. I would not want that. I would not wish for an adoring legion of baby fans. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. fast they are. They feel incredibly difficult to outmaneuver. At least I have a cheerleader now. do in this situation? I had to go in there to rescue the child. I didn't exactly have another choice. And, like, it's a hedge maze, so there's like tons of... Complain. Game too hard. Well, at least I have go fast boots. I've got shoes and a cheerleader. And when you think about it, it's probably enough. My shoes are gone. My shoes are gone. You run so fast that they wear out, like, immediately. Well, rip to whoever that was. Rest in peace to whoever that was I didn't even see. Passwords are misleading. Passwords are the devil. Don't use them. This guy's just having a fun time. This is like, hey! Whoops, that was the wrong one. Oh well, I smashed now. Monster does not want to get on the trampoline. Nope. Monster doesn't want to use the radar either. Oh wait, fuck. I just remembered. I have to play Lost Levels on Saturday. So much for the sleep, I guess. I just remembered. I'm legally obligated to do that. Won't it open? But I wanted to rest. That was last month's dono goal. It took me a little bit of time to like find a proper like day to slot it in. I love More Shocking Than Level 5. That's a really good subtitle. Somehow, it's even more shocking. Officer, you don't want to go in there. Why? Because it's all too shocking. Anybody else watch Blue? I'm sure at least some of you have. Like, every time I ask, at least somebody has, because it's not actually as an obscure movie as it seems to be. Stretch! I'm a little low energy today, I apologize. I love it, the extra bonus victim. That sounds really bad, actually. That actually sounds like, oh, you have another victim to murder. Sip, sip. Closing him down. Why are there sometimes werewolves, though? Alright, I admit it. The faces that spook you in, like, the treasure boxes, they really tilt me. I hate that. Stop that immediately. Stop that this instant! Oh no! I have to rescue the cheerleader. I need a key. Key required. Just gotta get the cheerleader wet. Don't worry about it. Normal behavior. Normal behavior. It's like, you know, know, the zombie apocalypse doesn't necessarily mean there's no time to have a little fun with a wet t-shirt contest. I'm normal. I'm normal. That reminds me of something. Oh, this reminds me of a puzzle. Not a puzzle, just a story. When I was young, when I was just a child, sometimes mom and dad would have us, like, go volunteer for stuff to help out and, like, earn the sick, like, extracurricular or extra credits and stuff. Because those, back then, people still thought those were important and meant anything. Back then, people still thought those would, like, look good on your college application. Unfortunately, the reality is, the only thing that looks good on your college application is having lots of money.
Uh-oh.
But anyway, we would, like, sometimes go volunteer. Oh, fuck off. We would sometimes go volunteer places. I'm Smoosh. And one of the times that we did that, we went to a car wash. To, like, help wash cars for, like, a charity, something or other. But the thing was, mom made us leave early because, the old, like, some of, like, the adult volunteers had organized, like a wet t-shirt contest to go with it for charity. A little crass, but if it raises money for charity. But mom was just like, no, we're leaving. They didn't want to have a bad influence on me, I guess. Joop. All that effort, all of that anxiety and effort and time spent trying to keep me on the straight and narrow, and it just did not work. It simply did nothing. Ignore that. Ignore the password. Passwords are the enemy. What the? This game's kind of bullshit. This game is slightly bullshit sometimes. Baby. I appear to be dead. I think this will kill me. Because I can't use the med pack when I get slimed. Well, I guess that's acceptable. Yeah, I'm still thirsty. I am arguably far more thirsty this way than I would have been otherwise. Because then I wouldn't have spent a long time repressed. Oh my god, shut up! Fine, I'll take a drink. I'm gonna turn that down while those guys are on screen. Thirsty. Drink water. Oh, looks like the weed whacker is good against those guys. Somebody just died, and I am uncertain if there's anything I could do about it. Maybe this game is like supposed to teach you about the horrors of war or something. The sad inevitability of your friends and loved ones dying. Maybe it's just bullshit RNG. Maybe it's just bullshit RNG and I'm overthinking things. Well, rip to whoever that. Good lord. I'm a little ticked off at this game. I feel like this game has like good fundamentals, but a lot of the systems in it are just like broken. They're either really broken or really fucking annoying, or both. Hi, Hope Flame. I think we might be changing games soon because I'm getting a little tilted. You little shit! Oh my god. This game is vexing me. You know what, I think that's enough of this for now. I've reached my zombies ate my neighbor's limit. And I'm not sure I like this game very much. I thought I would give it like another honest try, but it's just not for me. It's just not for me. Unfortunate. Zombies ate my patience. Alright, guess we could chat for a little bit, or I could move right on to something else. I don't know. Me? I mean, I'm really tired. I'm really tired, but I know why. I haven't been sleeping well recently. I mean, like, the freak thunderstorm. The freak thunderstorm did not help matters. You know, slapping me awake with the sucking fury of God. If it wasn't for stuff like that, I feel like I'd have a better shot. So how's everybody else today? What are you guys up to? Okay, that's fair. That didn't happen. I'm glad it didn't happen. Oh, spooky, spooky. I've heard, I have not played it myself, but I have heard that the Resident Evil 2 remake is very, very good. Then again, I also heard that about the Resident Evil 1 remake, and I'm a little bit ambivalent about that game. Oh well. Well, I don't want to play more Gex. I don't want to get more discombobulated and frustrated. We could play Blood. 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 Gallons of the stuff I've given, all that you can drink, and it will never be enough. Or we could do Grim Dawn Bone Brigade. I haven't done that in a little bit. Do you want to rattle some bones, chat? You'll want to rattle some bones. Grim Dawn, the dawn of grimness. Alright, I will change that then. Hey, don't joke. Echo the Dolphin is scary. Echo the Dolphin is really scary. So it's always the games you don't expect that are the scariest. Spare 20 hours. 3 hours isn't really enough to, like, do anything in Stellaris. That game's a time commitment. Okay, let's go ahead. Grim Dawn, not Grim Fandango. That's a different game. Not Grim Fandango. Different game. Different game. Sky Shard is a fun one. Sky Shard is a fun one. If you want to drop meteors on people, Grim Dawn is actually a pretty good one to do it with. Alright, well, I will need to get smaller for this. I must return to normal size so I don't obscure the grimness of the dawn and all my skelly boys. I'll just tweet it out. I'm switching to Grim Dawn because zombies ate my neighbors. Kind of pissed me off. Okay, cool. Now everybody should know about it. Zombies ate my patience. It just sucks how continuing from the password just takes everything away. How do you even know? Okay, here we are. It's Grim Dawn. Dawn of Grim. This is not the right character. Professional bone rattler. Oh, hold on. I think I basically muted this game last time I played it. Because when I'm playing on my own, I usually, when I'm playing on my own, I usually just, like, listen to something else. Because this game's music is not inspiring. Alright, let's get the boys out. Hello, boys. So what were we doing? Oh, right, we need food. Oh god, the frame rate. Oh no! Hold on. Let's just turn down the graphical settings real quick. Let's just turn down the graphical settings real quick. Just a nice comfortable medium. Hopefully that helps the frame rate a little bit, because the posse's getting big. The posse is large. I hope you like skeletons. Oh, hi Lucy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? we just started Grim Dawn. I was playing Zombies Ate My Neighbors for a while, but it turned out that what the zombies really ate was my patience. It turns out what the zombies really ate was my patience. I tried my very best with that game and it was just like, huh. The zombies kept killing the cheerleaders off screen and I was just so sad. The cheerleaders are worth 1,000 points. And they're cute. This game does not have cheerleaders, sadly. I mean, I guess I'm sort of the cheerleader for my Bone Brigade. Whenever I use Blood of Dreeg, I sort of do like a little cheer for them and they get stronger. Go! Go! Alright, so what do we want to put some points in? Blood of Dreeg. Or perhaps... Honestly, want to put points in, like, literally everything. So, it's always kind of like... So, I think we just want to get up to Aspect of the Guardian, because that makes Dreeg Blood even more sicko mode. Oh my gosh, I'm so foolish! I forgot my crab! I forgot my ghost crab! How could I have forgotten my ghost crab? The most important member of the team. Golem Fist Gavel. Useless. It's part of my, it's my relic. Hysteria. Hysteria evidently means ghost crab. Evidently, there's nothing that induces more hysteria than a crab that's also a ghost. I have to admit, I don't usually like pet builds because they're a little bit... Pet builds are always a little bit, you know, non-interactive. Pet builds can be a little non-interactive once they get going. But for streaming, maybe that's actually good. For streaming... Maybe it's nice that I don't have to think super hard. Maybe it's nice that I can just sort of daydream about cheerleaders. Maybe it's nice that I can just kind of like, oh, yeah, bounce up and down. I like to bounce up and down, especially on the bed. I mean, you saw me in blood yesterday. I was jumping up and down in every bed I saw in that hotel. Grim Dawn does not have a jump functionality though, so bouncing opportunities are limited. I don't know. I have a very vivid memory of a really nice cheerleader helping me out in like introduction to computers class. I left an impression. I was like, oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm being embarrassing and crying in the middle of the classroom. I was, and still am, kind of a crybaby. Well, when certain things don't go right, I do get a little wigged out. I do get a little upset. And back in those days, I had like a lot of undiagnosed mental problems. I had a hard time in school. Not with my grades so much, but just like actually getting there. I would have like a lot of sick days and stuff because I just didn't feel like I could. I just didn't feel like I could go and sit my butt down in a chair for that long. It all kind of started when I got pneumonia in 5th grade. Because I had to miss like a month or more of school when I got pneumonia. I was really sick. I was very sick. I was deeply sickened by the pneumonia. So I had to miss a lot of school. And that meant like a ridiculous amount of makeup work I had to do. So I got very good at doing makeup work. But the whole thing just really stressed me out. Like, I'm literally dying over here, and you're making me do math problems. What the fuck? What I have is better, I think. Yeah, school is a nightmare. I think it fucks everybody up a little bit. Like, just some people more than others. I mean, I did not have a good time no matter where I went. Oh, my dog died. I'd better resummon dog. Like, elementary school was okay. But, like, middle school was a nightmare. High school was a nightmare. College was a nightmare. And, you know, I just decided I'm starting to recognize a pattern. I'm starting to recognize a pattern here. I think grad school would probably be a nightmare too, so I'm not gonna go do that. I mean, look, I graduated with a degree. Don't ask me for anything else ever again. I have a degree. Don't ask me for anything else ever again. Oh, but that's out out of order, though. That's out of order. That's out of order, but it's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea. Talk to this nice ghost woman. I will do as you ask. Alright. That will save some time. Undeniable. I have a couple of games for next week. That people want me to play. People are like very vocal about wanting me to play some specific games next week. And I would love to, but again, game costs money. There has to be a little bit of give and take here. I would prefer if that wasn't the case, but I can't just... I mean, I guess I could pirate everything. That seems bad, though. Oh, that seems bad. So, please consider like a sub or a donation or some bits if you don't want me to turn to a life of crime. Next stream, I'm just like, give me a sub or the cheerleader gets it. Growing increasingly more desperate for money. Oh, level 30. We'll still be a little bit before we get to Aspect or the Guardian, but it's worth it. I really don't actually need to be hitting anything. The Bone Brigade rattle all the bones for me. It's just like sometimes that's a little boring. Sometimes I also like to click. Sometimes I also like to press a button. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta put a point in like fucking Curse of Frailty or something. You just put like a point in Curse of Frailty so you can get like the fucking Hungering Void or whatever. Harold's jacket. Don't care. No, not Herald. Herald. I didn't get Herald jacket. I got Herald's jacket. It's a job, not a person. Oh, I need another skeleton. Honestly, it's kind of fucked up. This game has even less like cheesecake and sex appeal than Zombies Ate My Neighbors. What the hell? Come on. Work with me here. Well, I guess Ganondorf's like on the Atkins diet. Curse you, bread, for being so tempting. I love bread. It's delicious. Oh dear. My army? What happened? I spaced out for a second, I guess. Gotta resummon the boys. Alright, the boys are back in town. Everything's fine. I should probably look at like at least a couple of these, but also, I mean, it's like part of the thing is that like I'm literally only interested in stuff that gives me pet bonuses. Otherwise, it's like strictly worse than what I have on. That does make the build easy, but also it makes sifting through some of this stuff a chore. Because it's just like, I know most of it is just not going to be worth my time. Wait, actually, let me look at the loot filter. Alright. This is actually more robust than I thought. Alright, I'll just click that on. It should now only show me stuff with pet bonuses. Normally I'm not quite such a stickler when I'm leveling. Usually I'm fine to just experiment with like whatever I find. Unfortunately, there's not much experimentation to be done with the Bone Brigade. I must make the boys strong. The boys require treats. The boys require treats and they require cheers. They're my football team. How many times have I killed this man? Just suddenly having an existential crisis. How many times have I killed Killrian, the Shattered Soul? Sorry, the Tainted Soul. It's a lot. The answer is it's a lot. Oh, this is +2 to add. I'll take Turn Step. Might be good. I'll take both of these. Gimme. Alright, let me try and remember. It's been a while since I've looked at the build path for this. Okay, cool. I guess I'll put that on Ill Omen. So I can get that Shepherd's Call bonus. I'm wondering if today is just going to be like an end early kind of day. I don't think anybody's feeling it right now. Oh, I'll try and stick it out. Oh, I missed this. Foolish. And then I need to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably just going to be more blood. I was having a good time with blood, and I think everybody else was too. Blood, the game about blood. Or even the statues have blood. Oh, whenever I get here, I always remember I need to go back to Devil's Crossing. There's stuff that must be done. Much like Blood is a game about blood, Grim Dawn is a game about grimness. We got any TNT? It's dynamite? No. That's a problem. Alright, we'll just have to do this later. Oh wait, yes we do. We have 3. Foolish. I didn't see it. It's just like, okay, I don't like complaining. I feel like it's kind of cringe to complain. But I do feel like I need to say that sometimes doing this is a little frustrating. Because it's like, I know that there's definitely like stuff that people like more than other things, But like whenever I ask what people want to see, like what they would like to see on the stream in the future, they're just like, IDK, what would be fun for you? And it's like, well, guys, that's not the only issue here. I appreciate it, but I need to do something that will put butts in seats, as it were. Or it's like when I ask, okay, is Gex Jr. a game? I've never heard of Gex Jr. I think you might be having a laugh at my expense with that one. It's also existentially distressing to think that Gex procreated. Oh. I see. I mean, my opinion remains the same. I haven't tried it. Well, the bad news about the candy tier list is that we're still $120 away from that, so it might not happen. Like, as much as I would just like to do all of this stuff for free, it's like, what kind of example am I setting if I set, like, a donation goal? We don't need it, and then I just do it anyway. I feel like that might not be great for business. And I really don't like that it has to be a business. But that's just where I am at my life right now.
My favorite candy is USBB.
Can't do that.
Well, that's unsurprising. We know that Esme loves chords. Thank you. I don't like to talk about my personal life very much. I mean, except for like funny, embarrassing childhood stories. I'll talk about those until I'm blue in the face. But like, currently, personally, I prefer not to talk too much about that on stream because it's pretty much always a downer. But this is more or less my only source of income. So I've been working really hard. I've been working as hard as I may. To make this like a good experience for everyone that people will want to return to and support. I'm sorry, Najimwa. Zombies ate my neighbors, also ate my patients. I was just not into that game very much. It was fun for a while, but then like it was fun for a while. All right, we got Runestone of Dreeg. It's important. I'm not really into kidnapping. I don't think it would be good to dabble in kidnapping. I'm pretty sure that if I kidnapped Germa, I would be cursed for all eternity. He's also not a VTuber. I'm like, please don't get me wrong. I'm actually like super pleased with how everything's been going. Like, this is actually a lot more success than I thought I would meet. This is genuinely a lot more success than I thought I would meet. So I really hope I don't sound ungrateful or anything. It's just like... there's just realities. There's just a certain degree of reality to my situation. Where it's like, if people really want me to play Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass or whatever, that's great, but I need some money to buy that, because I also have to buy things like food, and medicine, and shelter. Well, Gaia Man really wants me to play it. I was like, again, I'm trying, I don't want to sound ungrateful, and I don't want to sound like obsessed with numbers. Because I feel like the moment you start, like, really worrying about, like, the Twitch meta, quote unquote, is the moment that you actually stop having fun with it, and then it just becomes a slog. I'm happy to play stuff that, like, people want me to play. But, like, I also need you all to be cognizant that there's opportunity costs and also monetary costs to stuff like that. Like, this whole venture has been pretty expensive for me. Like, the VTuber model was not cheap. I'm doing my very best, but, like, again, there's just realities that have to be faced here that I can't skirt around. We live in a society, as the Joker Man once said. Oh, fuck. People still love the League. Honestly, I still like, every time Worlds is on, I try to make time to watch Worlds. It's fun. Oh dear. The boys! Ooh. Oh, but that's two-handed. Oh, but yeah, also, I guess I will remind everybody that if you do enjoy what I do, if you have a nice time on the streams, you think they're nice and comfy, cozy, please tell your friends about it. Spread the word about the Cozy Beaver. Or like if you see me tweet about like going live or whatever, please retweet it. That really does help. And I really do appreciate it. This game has like very, very low-key music. It's very much like a Western game where music was like, eh. It's mostly just like environmental sounds and stuff. Occasionally there will be like a boss theme or something. But it's like, I don't think that I need to make like a major pivot. I don't think I need to make a major pivot. Like I said, I've been experiencing growth. I have been experiencing more growth than anticipated even. I think that like just like playing my fun little retro games is fine. I think people there's an audience for that. People love their retro games. They like to look at stuff and go, "Wow, hey, I remember that." It's more about just like I feel like I have trouble interacting with the audience that I have. I feel like I have trouble reaching you guys in a way that's like engaging. And that's probably my fault. So I'm just trying to work on it. I'm trying to watch like lots of other streamers and see what they do. And while I don't necessarily want to be a copycat, I do want to know like what their techniques are for like getting everybody nice and talkative and excited. Oh, here we are. Suspicious stone. This whole hidden path thing is like it's part of a big like game long side quest that has some really powerful rewards, so it's worth it to do. I'm pretty sure these guys are actually gonna get annihilated though. Yeah, the fucking chaos breath is really spooky. Guardian of the Soleil is actually just kind of a big wall for every build. Like, this guy's always kind of a threat. Because just shit like that. And like 1 billion goddamn damage. I'm out of mana. I keep resummoning everyone and it takes all of my mana. This guy's a jerk. I hate him. Die. How dare you make fun of my build like this? Take that, thank you. Alright, well, casualties were catastrophic, but it's fine, because the casualties were already dead. I mean, I guess, like, the thing about talking about myself is also, I'm really boring. I'm not an interesting person. Which maybe makes this whole career path kind of dumb. But it seems to be working okay so far. I don't know. Hi, I'm Maple. I have lots of mental illnesses. Nice to meet you. I like wet soil. It reminds me of home. And it has a nice smell. I think it's called petrichor? Like the whole phenomenon where like the ground smells nice after it rains. Oh, here's this guy. Gotta do a quest. I gotta do quests for EXP. And in reputation, even more important. EXP accumulates easily enough just killing things, but just killing things for reputation takes forever. Oh my god, it takes fucking forever. So yeah, I'm a maple. I'm a beaver. I have lots of mental illnesses. And I'm a valley girl in denial. Another thing that I sort of struggle with is that, like, I feel like a lot of the aspects of my personality that people might find interesting aren't necessarily safe for work. So I'm just trying to find a good balance of everything. Hi, Sly Pie. Welcome, welcome. It's also, it's like, I just don't feel great in general today. I'm just really tired. I'm sleep deprived. I'm sleep deprived. Why would I not try to please my audience? That's the business model. The last of my sippy. Gone. Making you guys happy is the business model. I'm not sure I understand. Oh. 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 Alright, alright, you meant please in that way. Okay, okay, I understand. I understand. Absolutely, there will be no butter churning streams. Okay, cool. We now have Aspect of the Guardian. It's really good. It's really good. It gives you a bunch of, like, just, it gives you a bunch of useful resistances and also a boost to, like, acid damage and stuff. Very powerful. Probably one of the best utility skills in the entire damn game. I have a lot of friends, like, I'm in a circle of friends with a lot of people that do occasionally play Dead by Daylight. Could be fun. Certainly would kill me to try it. I remember people really liked, like, the Friday the 13th game, and it was actually doing really well, but then it, like, got stuck in, like, legal rights hell, and that was always kind of sad. Oh, that was a sadness to me. That seems like the worst way for a game to die. Yeah, that's what happened. They canceled the rights, they canceled the lease. There's some weird bullshit going on. And it's just like, well, I guess darn. There goes that game. For no reason. That does make me mad. Intellectual property laws are a plague. Oh no! I don't think I'll ever be an angry beaver. I will at the most be a slightly peeved, bothered beaver. I'm usually very mild on stream. It's been quite seldom that I've ever actually just, like, lost my shit entirely and just, like, gone off. I'm not somebody who easily gets like giga tilted. Like I'll get like slightly tilted, but I usually have like the good sense to just stop and do something else. I usually have the good sense to just chill out, do something else, remove myself from the obnoxious situation. Look, even Gex doesn't actually make me that mad. Like, okay, some parts of Gex do make me mad. Like the fucking camouflaged remote in the first one. That is a legitimate point of I hate this. So is this resistant bone charm? Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna die mad about that. I will be coping, malding, and seething about that remote until the day they put me in the goddamn ground. But you know, when I really think about it, when I really think about it, a game that can provoke an emotional response of any kind is worthwhile, I think. A game that you can like feel a strong emotion about, even if it's not necessarily a positive emotion, I feel like that's something to strive for. That is something worth striving for. I mean, I don't think it should be your aim to make somebody fucking pissed, but I feel like that if you are making somebody like feel strong things about your game, you're doing at least something right, you know? You're doing at least something right. Yeah, hi, we're playing Grim Dawn again. I got zombies ate my patience. That game made me feel some emotions too. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not necessarily sure I want to be the guy should be popular. Black. Alright, get a free skeleton key. Let's get out of this place. Ponzi's, I'm never gonna get into NFTs. Don't even joke. That is not my personal brand, okay? I am a trustworthy woodland creature. If I end up like a Najimwa. Oh, that does remind me of something I saw once, actually. That does remind me of something I saw once. I forget who did it, but like there's a little doodle of Tifa from Final Fantasy VII saying, "Yeah, I got some NFTs, some nice fucking tits." But then Eris pops up and she's like, "Yeah, you got some NFTs, nice friend Tifa," and it was really cute. Nice friend Tifa. That's my brand of NFTs, I think. If I had a T in my name. Nice friend Taple. Nice friend, Taple. Alright, I'll workshop it. Go, my minions! Destroy! Good job, my minions. Good job. Good job, Blaze. I'll give the boys some treats for this one. And it might surprise you that there are a wide variety of Nekkos in the world. There is more than one cat. Incredible. Yeah, the crab pet is the hysteria relic. It's really funny. It's really fucking funny is what it is. It's just crab. Revenant's Edge. Eh. That sounded like it would be good, because I summoned the skeletons, which might be considered revenants. Oh god, I don't think I could bear to do the blueprint grind again. That might break me. So much, like, resetting and setting in front of that dumbass hidden traitor in the Blood Grove. Hate that guy. He never has what I want. Well, like, full disclosure, I think I did that before they added totems to the game. Totems do make things easier. I'm always happy to see a totem. Former Hearthstone player loves totems. Let me tell you about some fucking Jade Claws, okay? Annihilated, Jesus. Oh. Hold on a second here. %21% to all damage. Alright, I think we have a gun now. I mean, like, the hit to raise skeletons does hurt, but, like, the bonus to the other pet seems really good. Also, it's a gun, which is kind of cool. It's a magic gun. I have not tried negotiating a peaceful solution, Jeb. Today I'm choosing violence. Hi there, Kelsang. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow. Come on in. I don't actually remember. I legit don't remember. There was a clip of me playing Blood on the front page. Oh no! The really embarrassing one! Oh no! Hi. It's nice to see you anyway. Oh yeah, by the way, clips are a good way to get discovered, as we have just demonstrated. So please don't be shy about making clips. Like, as much as I might personally hate it, if I say something like really embarrassing or off color, then feel free to clip it. Like, I remember one time in the before times I was streaming, Rogue Legacy 2, and I was playing as the Jester class. And I was just having a lot of fun with the Jester, bouncing around. So I said, I'm gonna be the most bouncy woman in the whole world. And then I sort of understood that maybe that actually wasn't the best thing to say.
Watch your back. Trust no one.
Alright, this is Elsa, but she actually hates Mornay. Mornay's actually kind of a weirdo creep, so we're just gonna pretend we didn't see her. I think I did not choose violence with those two. I think I just didn't care. I was just like, you know what, 300 bits, whatever. Yeah, clipping should be easier. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't get this shrine in the... Oh, I'm hell. I'm hell. I'm hell. God, she's hot though. Why can't I play as that woman? Why? Alright, listen, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need to check where to put my next devotion point. I need to check where to put my next devotion point and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just be right back. One sec. Hi, I'm back. I know where to put my next points. And also my bladder's empty. For now. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I don't have any more to drink. Gotta resummon my hound. Oh, I need to talk to the ghost woman. For completing this quest, you get 1 attribute point, which is like kind of whatever, but it's like these are fairly important, so I'll put in a couple. It's good to leave some in reserve. Like if you just kind of if you just like need to like meet a weapon requirement or something, it's good to just leave some in reserve. God, I can't believe I missed the fucking shrine in the Steps of Torment. I'm so dumb. Alright, so we need to put we need to put 1 point here for now. Just for now. Eventually we can respec this to put it in a better place. But we need to be able to get to the Scarab and to the Pansa. So saith the guide. Part of the problem is that I'm doing this kind of piecemeal slapdash over time. Oh, I love that shadow effect. Like watch the rowdy crew of boys cast the shadows across the, oh, that's really cool. Sorry. I'm easily amused by some things. Plotting out where you're going to put your devotion points is really interesting. I don't really know how to do it well because I haven't really sat down and like looked at what everything does. I'm more of a casual player that just like looks up guides. But I find the whole idea quite interesting. Oh, why? Y'all are like so mean to me. Listen, you don't interrupt a girl with a quip when she's trying to be horny about something. It's just not done. It's extremely impolite. Then Caleb called me a... It's like, the clips are a little weird. Like, what shows up on the front page has a lot to do with, like, an algorithm. I don't even remember what I was trying to be horny about. No, I can't shoot through that wall. I can't. It's impossible. But that's why I encourage clips, and we're gonna have a clip contest next week. We're gonna have a clip contest next week. Stop that! Oh, I need to say RR, don't I? Fuck. Hold on, there's skeletons. Ara. You know, it's really bad manners to interrupt a girl with fucking quipping when she's trying to be horny. It's just common sense. It's just common sense. Caleb's a weirdo. Oh, that's not that good of a bonus. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you like this? I hate it. Stop throwing things at me. If you all continue to misbehave, I'm gonna have to take away the tits privileges. I mean, you know, gotta give the prisoner something to be inspired by, I guess. Oh, so these chests usually have good shit inside them, but I have like one dynamite left, so I'm gonna leave it be. I think that I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer with a lot of gap moe, you know? I'm a streamer with like a... Oh, crabs? What's a good crab fact? I don't know that much about crabs. But there are some crabs that actually prefer terrestrial living to aquatic living. There are some crabs that are honestly more like big bugs than fish. And they might, and some crabs might have eaten the corpse of Amelia Earhart, but we just don't know. Or maybe we do know. Maybe they confirmed that. I don't know. I don't keep up with like all the hottest Amelia Earhart news. The crabs made her plane crash. Oh god, those fucking crabs in the cove, I hate them. They're so big and annoying and so much bleed. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Okay, we gotta go up to Mr. Beetle here. The scarab scurries across the night sky, seeking Azrakal's sands to burrow into. Doot. Pinch, pinch. Alright. God, that was embarrassing. Can't believe I missed this one. Just not paying attention, I guess. Imagine that. But yeah, I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer with a lot of gap moe, I think. Like, sometimes I do play games like this. Sometimes I do play like a Grim Dawn or a Stellaris with like lots of numbers and like builds and thoughts. but then other times I'm just a big dumb gay bimbo. I contain multitudes. I contain multitudes. Oh, I'm clicking too much. I'm clicking too much. You only need to click once, fool. The Mordekaiser rework was like, it was a tragedy. It was an absolute tragedy. Why did they change the funniest goddamn champ in the game? Oh, it's such a tragedy. And like when they changed Nunu, they got rid of the Willem laugh. You can't just spam anymore. You can't just run around eating things and being like ho ho ho. What's the point otherwise? Sometimes you need reworks, and sometimes the old shit just works, okay? You don't need to reinvent the wheel every 5 hours. You don't have to reinvent the Yeti. It's 4 o'clock. Just so you know, it's 4 o'clock and all's well. Well, you see, Enigma is one of those fundamental forces of the universe. You can't change him. Don't look at the other fundamental forces of the universe in that game, though. They don't count. They contradict me, so they don't count. They don't count. I told you. Oh no. My favorite like cobble thing Sorry, Keeper of the Light. Coddle is like a weird Dota an abbreviation, acronym sort of thing. Well, my first favorite thing about Keeper of the Light is the announcer Coddle guy. He's really funny. Coddle guy is really funny. But my second favorite thing is like the really dumb build where you like hide in the trees and just shoot horses at people. You just like hide in a tree and you charge up your horse beam or whatever. And then you just like farm creep waves and keep pushing the wave. It's funny. It's funny to me. Like actually played like a proper MOBA in years. Like I still occasionally reinstall League to like play some A rounds, or occasionally reinstall Dota, like do some contemplative, calming, meditative last hitting. But I haven't actually played like a proper game of those in like years, like almost a decade, honestly. I just felt like it's too stressful. People will yell at you if you do bad, and it's scary. I don't want to get yelled at. I often spend a lot of time and effort trying to avoid that.
That skill's not ready.
It's like people even like that, and like something as completely inconsequential as like FF14 PvP. Anything team-based is just kind of like, you know, I don't really feel like I want that right now. The Bone Brigade is mighty. The Bone Brigade is a legion. We have many friends. That's the name of my character. We're a professional bone rattler. This is what we do for a living. It's the way you say you're a necromancer in polite society. It's the way you say you're a necromancer in polite society. Believe it or not, summoning corpses to do your bidding can be frowned upon. Where did my mini-map go? What happened to my mini-map? Wait a second. I'll figure it out later. I must have pressed some hotkey or other by mistake. Whispers of the Dead, you say? Ooh. Oh, this is probably better.
Bruh.
Oh, who died? A bird! A bird. A bird. Alright, come on, guys. I'm sorry that you died. Do you want me to raise your corpse as a skeleton? I can do that. Would you find that to be a useful service? I can provide it. Okay, okay. Alright. Rise from your grave, Jeff. Alright, you're that guy. You're one of those guys. Ugh. Sorry. I need to stretch. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we haven't made it to Homestead yet. Have not made it to Homestead yet. God, sorry. Tired all of a sudden. Well, not so all of a sudden, but you know. Sorry, when I play this game, my brain turns off a little bit. When I'm not like playing this game in like Ultimate, my brain does kind of turn off a little. Especially this build. It's kind of like I don't do very much. Oh, hi, Olgrim. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Well, if it isn't my old friend from Devil's Crossing. I had a feeling you'd be making your way through here. I haven't been entirely honest with you. I'm not a chef, not by profession anyway, although maybe that would have been a better path. As it is, I'm an assassin and former First Blade of the Erelon Emperor.
Oh no.
It's a title I've not always been proud to bear, as my line of work has not always been virtuous. But I dealt with threats to the Empire. Now all of humanity is threatened by foes more deadly than anything we faced before. It is, however, a time when I can put my talents to a more noble purpose. You haven't been entirely forthright with me either, Taken, but don't worry. I'm the keeper of many secrets. I came upon these refugees on my way through Smuggler's Pass. They were trapped and would soon have become food or entertainment for the trolls. I had to do something. Now we're stuck out here, caught in the midst of a battle between the trolls and the ethereal forces. The tunnel to Homestead is blocked by aether fire, and the only option now is a passage through the mountain deeps. It is a foul place at the bottom of the world, infested with all manner of terrible things that hate the sun. There is no way these people would survive down there. In Devil's Crossing, I saw that you had the power to open rifts. I need you to fight your way to Homestead.
Oh, Rooster, thank you for the raid. Hello, 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 everyone. Come on in.
To the deeps. From there.
Shut up, Olgrim. We got guests. We got guests. Hello, everyone. What were you guys up to? What were you guys up to today? Oh, mining and crafting. Fun, fun, fun. Always fun. Always fun. I do enjoy a Minecraft every now and again. Though the last couple of times I've tried to play Minecraft have been they've been a little tilting. They've been a little tilting. Things just never quite seem to go right. But thank you for the raid. Welcome on, welcome in everyone. I'm Maple. I like to play mostly retro games and survival crafty games. Sometimes I play a little oddball game like this. Bit of a variety streamer. I stream Mondays through Fridays, 12 to 6 p.m. Pacific time. And I will, just statistically speaking, I will probably eventually play a game that you're interested in. Statistically speaking. Feel free to look at my social stuff up in the upper left-hand corner there. I'm on Twitter and we have a Discord. Feel free to drop a follow. I'm pulling out the hashtag stats. Alright, that's another level. For now, I'm just focusing on like blood and aspect of Dreeg, because that affects all of my little buddies. Not only does it increase the healing, it increases the buffs, so it's a good investment. Just in case you were wondering. Right now, it doesn't really matter, and unless we run into another tough boss that just does like a shit ton of AoE. I kind of don't have to do much. I kind of just have to chill out and let the Bone Boys do their thing. I will occasionally cheer them on and give the boys treats. Actually, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the posse here. Alright, so we have the Magic Boys. We have the boys with smack. Boys with crossbows. We got a little bird. There's a dog somewhere in this mess. There he is. There's the dog. And of course, we've got Big Randy over here. He's having a bit of a day, but he's a good guy. He is having a bit of a day here, but he's a good guy. Sometimes he explodes, but it's fine. Randy's pretty tough. Oh, and I forgot. For the time being, we're also rolling with the ghost crab. Where is he? You can barely see him. Oh well. Just take my word for it, there's a ghost crab here. He's helping. Just in case you didn't know, we're playing Grim Dawn, which is a Diablo-like action RPG where you get the loots. You get the sick loots. Your loot is your own. There's no in-game auction house. There's no real money auction house. Your loot is your own. And sometimes you can shoot a gun. Kinda. Oh, fine. I can make dynamite soon. I'll splurge on the chest. It's lots of money. You're guaranteed to get some good money from chests. Which is actually a pretty useful resource. This is not a game where money is just like something you collect to collect. It's more of a game where it's like, where there's lots of useful goods and services that you need to use money for. It's like sometimes in a game like this, money is mostly for like just buying shit. Well, like the thing of it is, in these games, the good shit is never going to be in the stores, so money ends up kind of being superfluous. But in this game, there's like a ton of crafting and stuff that requires quite a bit of monetary investment. Oh, there's a boss here. Big Randy, don't do it alone! You're not strong enough! He's too brave. He's too brave for his own good. You big and plug, you're just too brave for your own good. Alright, Devotion Shrine. Whoops. Spoilers. Spider alert! Banshee's Misery. It's not bad. I guess I'll take it with me, just because I'm a pack rat. I'm a pack beaver. Beaver that hoards trinkets in her dam. Alright, we need to put another point into Beetle. We need to put another point into the power of Beetle. It's less because it has really good bonuses and more because the completion bonus for it gives you some interesting affinity options. And like sometimes you gotta make that sacrifice if you want your build to work out. Oh wait, there is an important dead body up there. Dahlia Tavern has not survived the dangers of the cave. She did not survive the trip down to Goblin Town. Unfortunate. A tragedy. I got tired of zombies. Zombies ate my patience. Zombies ate my patience. I wasn't having much fun at the end. So I decided to play a different game about zombies. I don't want to say that Zombies Ate My Neighbors was bad, but it feels antiquated in some ways that are really obnoxious. Like, for one thing, a lot of the stuff about it is just like, it's very random. There's a lot of RNG in that game. There's a lot of RNG in Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Because sometimes you'll like find a victim, a survivor, a neighbor that you need to save from getting eaten, but they're on the other side of a fucking wall. And then just like a zombie spawns and eats them while you can't do a goddamn thing. And it's just like, okay. It's just like, okay, fine. And when that happened and it gave me a game over, I might have rage quit a little. I might have rage quit a little bit. Okay, first of all, let's rephrase that. I did not take Gex to the face. Second of all, yeah, okay, they defeated me. I never had much Gamer's Honor, Mothman. It was just like, and it's like the password system is super bogus because it just starts you off somewhere with like literally just the basic loadout and none of like the weapons and stuff you've collected, which makes it borderline impossible to complete unless each time you get a game over you start from the beginning. And quite frankly, I don't have the time for that. I don't have the patience for that. I don't have, I'm not that much of a masochist. supposed to be played co-op, honestly. Like, I had fun with it. It wasn't like just a misery from start to finish. I had fun with it. Especially when I got to talk about cheerleaders. Especially when I got to talk about my love of cheerleaders. But honestly, aside from that, it's just the later I got, the more... Well, yeah. So there. I do. Does this really surprise you? Do I need to get up on top of the rooftops and shout it out? Yes! I'm Maple McKenzie the Beaver, and I love to be horny on the internet. Is that what you want me to say? But in my defense, it wasn't actually that horny. I was mostly just reminiscing about some friends I had in school that were cheerleaders and how they were always nice to me. I was mostly just reminiscing about how I had friends in school that were nice to me. Unlike you people. Unlike you brats and gremlins. I don't know what an I Ching reading is. Maybe. I'm not gonna like count it out right this second. Oh god, I'm dying. Please, God. My crab. Please, crab. Tell me what an I Ching reading is and I might do one. My relationship with my father is strained. He's not a vampire. I would probably like him better if he was a vampire. I don't! I'm not Alucard! I said it was a strained relationship, not a I have to kill him relationship. Pumpkin. See, we got skeletons, we got pumpkins, we got a dog. This is Halloween as fuck. We got Big Larry. Sorry, Big Randy, I forgot his name. We got a bird. Admittedly, Crab is not very Halloween, but he's just Crab. He's just here. The way I remember it is that it's spelled Wednesday. You just don't pronounce that way because English is dumb. It is not spelled Wednesday, like wind. I have made that mistake before. I've made this mistake before. Try putting a capital letter in front of it. Because technically you're supposed to capitalize days. Your computer is bugged. Delete your computer. Grim Dawn really delivers on, like, the zombie front. And the chug front. It really doesn't like having this much stuff on screen, I guess. Like, having to, like, process all the little helper AIs. But yeah, this game really delivers on, like, the zombies and skeletons, but there's sure as hell no cheerleaders. And quite frankly, I'm having a hard time accepting that. Why? This is a tragedy. Oh, I love Slinkies. I used to be obsessed with Slinkies when I was a kid. Everything is happening forever. I love me a Slinky. Because they slink. They slink and bounce and you can play with them. Alright, we found Homestead. There's that loser. I'm still ignoring him. I'm still ignoring that fucker. You want me to go do something with the witch gods? I'm busy. I've got to take care of the boys. Currently we're looking for food. We went to a farmhouse to go buy some food because the boys are hungry. See, that's the name of the quest. We need food. The boys are hungry and we gotta feed the boys some treats. I became more powerful by telling this guy's sister fucking died. The experience emotionally hardened my heart.
So how doomed are we? Good work. I can't say I enjoyed my first travel by Rift, but it's certainly better than the alternative.
We've gone mad with treat lust and other sorts of lust too. Treat lust, cheerleader lust, wet t-shirt lust, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
These are trying times, but we will persevere.
I guess turning down the, I think turning down the settings made it so the portraits don't animate. So this guy's just mostly hat. This guy's just mostly hat right now. Sure, some of that too. I don't give a fuck anymore. We got some pussy lust here. It's fine. It's fine. It's normal. I'm normal. Alright, so long and the short of Douglas Sullivan Old Barrow, the guy who's mostly a hat. His problem is that there's bugs in his field and we need to get rid of them. Well? So there's big bugs in the field, and the Black Legion, the army, they're not doing anything about it because they're the fucking army and they're useless. So we gotta go deal with the bugs so nobody starves to death. We got some pussy last. Got some pussy last, huh? Oh, sorry. I think I've... sorry. I'm sorry. That was cursed. That was a cursed thing to say out loud. Not that the army is useless, but saying pussy less out loud. In that voice. I'm sorry. Hello, Isaiah Redden. Glad you made it. It was true, and I was honestly really brave to say it. I was honestly really brave to say, Publicidad. I was really brave to say that. Oh, God, stretch, stretch, stretch.
I wasn't sure you'd make it, but you pulled through. Those people owe you their lives. I wish that was the end of our troubles, but there is a mounting threat on the horizon that threatens to wipe us all out. I'm going to check in with Creed here, but I suggest you speak to Captain Somer. She's the Black Legion officer in charge of this sorry bunch. Look for the grumpy middle-aged hag in Black Legion armor. She'll fill you in on the situation.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna play next week. I need to give it some thought. Like, I know, I know that, you want me to play Lobotomy Corp, I think, right? Lobotomy Corp? Gaia Man really wants me to play, what's it called again? Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass? But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's highly recommended, but it costs money. The Delta Rune bar got lower than before because subs run out. It's not my fault. You want to see Deltarune, then give some fucking subs. I'm not running to charity here. I mean, I kind of am. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. This guy wants some cannons that are on fire. He doesn't want them because they're on fire. He just wants them because they're cannons. We only play the good shit like Gex. But yeah, those two games are like on my list. I'm gonna have to do some more thinking about what else I'm gonna play. I think it kind of depends on how much Lost Levels kicks my ass this Saturday. Kind of depends on how much Lost Levels kicks my fucking butt.
I'll skip the pleasantries. Olgrim tells me you're one tough slip, and right now that's what I need most. Will you fight for the Black Legion?
Where do you need
Legion
me?
is split on two fronts. To the north, we have the Cult of Cthulhu. Nasty bastards keen on turning all of us into a puddle of blood for their rituals. I have my best men out there right now scouting ahead. The cultists are amassing in great numbers, and I'd like to know why. There is a more pressing issue, however, and this is where you come in. Olgrim says that you are experienced with fighting the Ethereals. That's good. You'll need all your skills for this one. Far to the west, beyond the infested farms and the rotting croplands, there is an area teeming with Ethereals that we have started calling the Gruesome Harvest. It is a fitting title as the Ethereals have been gathering corpses, animal and human alike, in order to conduct their sick resurrection techniques upon them. The barn there has been giving off a blinding aether light non-stop for the last few days and nights. That is, until today. Whatever they are working on, it must be nearly finished. And knowing the Ethereals, it's something monstrous.
Yeah. I'll do it. Whatever. Flex day just means it's like I'm flexible. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know particularly what I'm doing tomorrow. It was basically like, I don't actually know, so I'm just gonna say, that's a flex day. That's a flex day. We'll flex. I did do those push-ups during the Taxorcist, so I guess it's not like... Tomorrow is not Saturday. I'm sorry. I know it'd be nice if it was, but tomorrow's not Saturday. Well, I know that people wanted to see more blood. They wanted to see... The people needed to see blood. They need more blood. The shooter, I mean. I think more people wanted to see Boomer Shooter blood. They kinda did, Moon. They kinda did. I'm not proud of it, but zombies ate my neighbors. Kind of kicked my ass. So I was thinking about maybe playing some more Blood tomorrow. Or maybe like Blood and then something else, or maybe none of these. I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard to think of a game to play sometimes because I want to do something that's going to please everyone. I want to do something that everybody's going to watch, but that's impossible. It can't be done. It can't, nobody can be pleased all of the time. And apparently it's illegal for me to please my audience. Twitch gets mad if you deliberately please your audience. Okay, let me explain this to you, Najma. So, subscriptions work on a monthly basis. Every month you need to renew them or they go away. That's kind of it. It's like some of the people who subscribed to me earlier probably got like gift subs and they didn't feel like resubscribing. So my overall sub count, it's gone down. It's not just a donation pool, no. And quite honestly, I wish I didn't have to worry about it, but sub count is important because it influences how many emotes and stuff you can have. Having a high number is good for the user experience, so I kind of have to shill for him. What were we doing? Bugs? I don't remember. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm a little depressed. At least we have the boys and Big Randy. I mean, it's been that way for a while. I never really did win any popularity contests as a kid. But yeah, it's tiring, it's depressing, it's frustrating. I don't want to worry about this shit, but I kind of have to. But everybody seemed to have a pretty good time with blood yesterday, so we might just keep going with Caleb's quipping adventures, or maybe not. Maybe I'll get really sick of him interrupting me being horny. I don't know. I need a key. Oh, I leveled up. I'm paying so much attention right now. Put some more points in Necromancer. We'll need more skills eventually. I think, I don't remember entirely, but I'm pretty sure that Caleb had like a kind of a well-known voice actor. Like kind of a big name, like something that like people got excited for, maybe. Yeah, Stephen Waite. He also voiced Captain Claw and Captain Claw. Of course, of course. So, like, here's the thing. Just me as Maple, as a person, as the Guns of Bimbo. When I see like 20 people, tune in to watch, I'm ecstatic. I love that. I think that's like an enormous amount of people who would ever want to watch me. But the streamer that has to like worry about metrics and money and bullshit is like, oh, nobody's subbed today, nobody's followed, nobody, and I'm just like, oh god. But I don't want to do that, but I have to do that a little. Sometimes you just live in the era where infinite unsustainable growth is expected. And you know, it does occasionally start to wear on me. I think we need to go back and tell a man about some bugs. Listen, it's just, I don't mean to deceive anyone. It's just that sometimes, listen, I really wanted a change in my life, okay? And so far, this change has turned out to be quite positive and fun. So, just bear with me. Like, it's really weird. I feel like just like personally, from like a personal growth and like happiness standpoint, I feel like this has been like a really good decision. I feel like that this has been fun. And that I made the right choice in, like, making a big change like this. But at the same time, it's like, I'm sad that that's not enough. Does that make any sense? I'm sad that it's not enough to just be, like, feeling happier and having more fun. Because I also have bills to pay. I have bills to pay and not very many marketable skills. So sometimes I just get caught up in that mentally and get a little freaked out. And I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, and I hope that even if it's not enough, you can at least appreciate that. And like, that's the thing, when I say shit like this, I feel like the most ungrateful bitch in the universe. Literally 22 people have taken time out of their day to watch me play a stupid video game about skeletons. I personally feel elated by that. I personally feel elated by that. That's correct. Believe me, I've tried. I've tried to eat elation, and it just didn't go well for me.
You can't do that.
So as much as I hate to, like, to just, like, harp on, like, fucking engagement and shit, I don't know. I feel like I have to. Even if it's cringe. Even if it's not what I personally really would like to be doing. I mean, this game is, it's an action RPG. It's a Diablo-like. It's not like canonically rated to Diablo. But, like, spiritually it sure is. Codex of Reckoning. Nah. Like, it's absolutely trying to ape that style, don't get me wrong. It's just not legally the same. I think I remember hearing that some of, like, the original devs for this, I mean, some of the devs for this did work on, like, Diablo 2 at some point. Boom. Alright, so this girl is not a girl, but a demon. If you question her about it, and you say something seems off, she'll be like, take me from this place now! And then you'll be like, you're a deceiver, demon. And then she'll turn into a demon and do demon things. And in this case, turning into a demon and doing demon things means getting mauled by the boys. You can actually, like, you can learn about this beforehand by reading the journal that you pick up in the little rover camp. You can learn about this beforehand by picking up the little journal and reading it in the rover camp. It's just I've done this so many times by now. I have so many hours in this game. can find a good, like, natural stopping point here. What do you all say to ending a little early today? What would you say to just me taking a little bit of a break? Sometimes the brain doesn't cooperate. Well, first I have to find, like, a good stopping point. I would contest that my brain works. I would contest that one. I'm not sure my brain actually works. Oh, hush. Hush. I say that I'm gonna end early, but I don't even know what I'm gonna do after this. I might just lay down and try to take a nap. I don't know. And there is something that I need to tell myself, and I also need to tell all of you, I'm pretty sure. Just so you don't get the wrong impression that I'm, like, floundering or whatever. If you can maintain double-digit viewer count on Twitch for any length of time, then you're actually in, like, the top echelon of streamers in terms of success. Like, you're actually doing a really good job. Can't even wear it. That's just the way things be. So when I think of it that way, it's like... I could play some League, I guess. I don't know. I could play an ARAM. If people really wanted that. I'm not gonna play Overwatch 2. I refuse that much on general principle. I think I would just prefer to, like, make the viewers that I have happy. I think I would just prefer to make the viewers that I already have happy and loyal and willing to spend a little bit to help me keep afloat. Like, obviously, like, from the business standpoint, I do want to keep growing, but at the same time, it's like, I also don't want to be perceived as selling out and like doing some bullshit nobody in my audience is actually interested in just to chase new viewers. It's just a tightrope walk. And, you know, again, it feels cringe and tacky to even talk about it. But I feel like I feel like it might be good and necessary to have that conversation every now and again. Stop it! I'm being haunted. It is anxious. A lot about this is anxiety-inducing. But it's less so than most of my other options for employment, so here we are. Like, you know, sometimes I just think maybe now is the time to just go full horny mode. That guy just exploded. Sometimes I seriously consider, like, would I be more successful if I became a quote-unquote lewd tuber? And I simply don't know. It feels like that trying that. Well, if I debuted in the Batkini, Twitch would ban me, but I understand what you're saying. What a day it would be! What a triumph! GFE? What's GFE? I'm not sure if I know about that one. Oh. 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 I thought that was a terminology that you really only use for sex workers. Well, you know, times are a-changin'. You know what? If it makes you happy to pretend that I'm your girlfriend, go for it. If that makes you happy, go for it. I don't mind. Just try to keep in mind. Try to keep in mind that the boundaries still have to exist. I mean, of course, you don't have to do that either. It's entirely up to you. I just want to give you all the options. It's what all of the Hololive do. Well, they seem to be wildly successful. Maybe. Maybe there's something to this. But then again, I also, if I did pivot to that, I would run a very real risk of alienating the audience I already have, who would think it would be cringe, fake, and dumb. So, how I understand it is the girlfriend experience is basically like something, that it is sometimes like a service offered by sex workers to, like, basically for a fee pretend to be actually your significant other. More or less. Having never experienced it myself, well, of course it's incredibly cringe and like a movie plot. It happens all the time. Life is cringe. You'd best get used to living with cringe in Najimwa. You're in a bad cringe movie. But ultimately, what makes people who watch me happy is not really my business. It's not really my business. You can do what you want. I really don't mind. As long as it doesn't break any rules or make me think that I need to call the police about a stalker, it's really probably okay. I'm working on it. I have to find the nest. Oh, it's your okay, sorry. I thought you were telling me to hurry up. No, I'm just trying to find the queen hole. The bugs blow up good. Oh, I leveled up again. God damn it. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. But before I forget, hold on. Whoops. Is there anything here? I'm not sure if we want any points in Will of the Crypt. Alright, yeah, I don't think we want any points in Will of the Crypt for this build. So, like, yeah, like, if a statistically significant number of people were like, oh yeah, I'd love it if your streams were somehow even hornier, if you were somehow even more of a nakedly thirsty bitch, that would be good, then I could consider that. I would consider that. I would consider the following. I feel like I'm not successful enough to have pride in these things. But if you don't want that, that's also fine. I'm a little bit of a mercenary when it comes to this. I just want to not starve. I just happen to know that I'm fairly comfortable with that kind of thing. I'm pretty comfortable with that kind of thing. But I know not everybody is. So, it's also complicated. It's also complicated for my dumbass bimbo brain. actually smart. I don't know how you got that idea, but it's quite mistaken. I am, regardless of the other, I'm pretty fucking dumb. And I honestly think that's kind of charming. I think I'm charmingly a dumbass. I'm charmingly a dumbass that is, like, occasionally good at a couple things. Super genius, Maple McKenzie. Mixes up anagram and acronym. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Listen, I think that if I put my brain to it, I can be a bimbo. I think that if I give it my all, I can make my dreams come true. Use carapace armor. Not bad. We'll pick it up. I wouldn't mind talking about stuff like that on stream from time to time. I doubt I would ever be a bread tuber. But I wouldn't mind talking about that kind of thing from time to time if people wanted to. I just feel like people don't want to. I feel like people specifically do not want to hear about that kind of stuff when they're watching the funny beaver girl play video games. It's a subset of, like, YouTubers that, like, talk about a lot of socioeconomic stuff. No, I'm not making fun of Jeff. It's a different thing. Now, was it this one that had the secret? I can't remember. I've only done this 5 million times. Alright, I think it was the other one. There's like 2 sub-levels to this place that are optional. Oh, there's a chest. It's okay.
It's tail time!
Thank you, Vips. Hi. It's tail time. My dog has a tail. I also have a tail. It's off screen at the moment so you can see what's going on, but I do have a tail. It thumps sometimes. It sometimes goes thumpity thumpity thump. It's quite cute, if you ask me. Congratulations on your deadly space bugs. Geez, when I say it that way, it sounds so insincere. No, I'm really happy for your deadly rabbiting swarm. It's just probably one of those old superstition things. They rarely make sense. They very seldom makes. Okay, it's in this one. It's not bad. Although we need like an offhand to go with them. That's just annoying. Gear management, too complicated. Can't I like just have skeleton buddies? Come on. Can't believe you're making me look at numbers. It's so fucking cringe. I'm not sure I've heard of it just yet. I'm not sure I've heard of Undecember. Oh, it's pay to win? I can't afford that. I can't afford pay to win. We just had a lengthy discussion about that. Skull is the deep dweller. I'm dead. Oh god. Skull is the deep dweller. Please stop. This hurts. Leave me alone! Ow!
Can't do that yet.
Got fucking murder-lated! Oh, he is like level 45. It's kind of fucked up. That's kind of a high level, actually. Probably don't have much of those at the moment. Oh yeah, I have no chaos resistance. Somebody just shoots a little pink at me and explode. No. When it said fiend leather, I was sort of hoping it would be like pet adjacent, but it's not. It's occultist adjacent. I'll give more inventory space when I'm done with this quest, okay? It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, we must finish up the beetle. Then we will go into the panther. The panther has a bunch of nice pet bonuses. It makes them better at things. My inventory will be less claustrophobic in a moment, okay? I just have to kill a bug. I know I have some friends who play Final Fantasy XIV. I have some friends who play Final Fantasy XIV but also played FF11 who really, really want Puppet Master or like whatever it's called, Mammoteer, to like make a comeback. I don't think it will because the current dev team kind of hates pets with a passion. But who knows? Who knows? It might be like a Reaper adjacent thing, whereas like the pet is more of just like an attack that comes out sometimes. They tried to have pets for a while. It turned out it was a huge pain in the ass for everyone involved. Like, I kind of remember, there were a couple of things that made, like, Garuda in, like, old school Summoner just, like, the absolute best choice. Was because it had a ranged attack. It didn't have to be right next to the boss to, like, attack it. So that automatically made it quite a bit better. Because you could just put it somewhere out of the way, and it wouldn't get, like, fucking one-shot by shit. There's the other pheromone gland. Let me tell you about pheromone glands. Or maybe not. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Vips. Oh, my skeletons is down. Bone boy down! Bone boy down! It can be a little hard to keep track of that because, like, the individual skeletons don't, like, have health bars that are visible. On the one hand, I understand why they got rid of a lot of that stuff, why they made pets invincible. Oh, I keep leveling up and then, like, forgetting about it. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. One point in you, 1 point in you, 1 point in you. I have to resummon all of my friends. Bye, Moon. Thanks for dropping in. That's okay. We're probably gonna end soon. As soon as I kill the big bug, get my bag, we'll probably just knock off and raid somebody. I'm tired. Hey, I need a nap or something. I don't know. I understand why they got rid of a lot of that stuff, but I also kind of miss some of it. I kind of miss some of the jank a little. Like, not all of it. I think for the most part, the direction that they went with the game was the good one. My crab! Not my crab! But, like, oh god, my skeletons. Not my skeletons, not the boys! Alright, the bug is dead. Long live the bug. Not all the bugs, though. Just the big bug that makes more bugs. It's called efficiency in targeting. Okay. Bug down. We now have another full inventory tab. Hooray! Hooray! And that, I think, oh yeah, it's like 5:30. I think it's fine to end half an hour early. Okay, let us see whomst is streamingst. Oh, Pauline is playing Eternal Darkness. Let's rate her. I'll say on like Twitter and on Discord and stuff. What I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. So, if you want to have those sorts of updates and access to some other fun community stuff like outfit design and things, please do feel free to join the Discord. It's quite free. It's quite free. So is Twitter, and it's convenient if you want to know when I go live. But other than that, thank you for coming today. I will talk to you all soon about what's going on tomorrow. But until then, I hope you all have a lovely rest of the night. What's up? Ow, fuck you! To hell with you!